teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Bolts will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Passes on over to Ullinen. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Puck grab by Hedman. Quick feed to Chernak. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pelech. And that pass goes off a stick. New York's got the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Dobson. Look out, here they come on the attack. Let's it go. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Oh, it stops him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes concessions.
Oh, what a shot. Nobody was stopping that one time. New York's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
And that one's stopped. Quick pass to Pollock. Feeds the puck across to Palmieri. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Tremendous save by Vasilevsky. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! On point. As in Braden Point, who scores. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Islanders take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Holmstrom's got it against the boards. The Islanders have the puck in the corner. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a shot. Steps in with the block. Taken by Hagel. And he coughs it up with the pass. Stop that one. Hagel's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to Perbix. Takes the pass. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Perbix. Poked away in the neutral zone by Pelech. Here's a short pass to Pajot. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
New York's going to have to finish this game down a player, James, and it's a difficult situation. And you look at the bench, there's more room on it right now. But their player was assessed, and it's team they can't return.
Yeah, tough loss for the team, and you just hope that it's not too serious an injury long term. With the stop.
Pelech's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Receives the pass. Centering feed. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Poked away by Sheary. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds the puck to McLean. Feeds it over. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it to SMO. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Fashing. And now he moves it quickly to McLean. Takes it into the slot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, and eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Islanders have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Center and feed! Couldn't complete the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bullets are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Picked up along the wall by Duclair. And they send it right back to him. Quick feed to Nelson. Passes it to Pellick. Coughs up possession of the puck. And a stick breaks that up. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Change up. And he dodges the poke check there. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And it's a quick pass to Hedman. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Let's go! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
The Islanders now leading by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Horvat's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Takes the feed. Great hits up play with the stick by McDonough. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Atkinson's going to play it to the corner. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Quick pass to Lee. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Riley. And he slides it quickly to Lee. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Cirelli's been nabbed for tripping. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
The Islanders' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Paul's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides the pass over to Holmstrom. Here's a chance! And not much on that one. Setting up behind his own net now. Moves the puck. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
The Islanders come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Into the corner now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Scooped up along the wall by Cirelli. Stops him cold. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck near the back end. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. New York's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. And they win the draw here in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Pellick. Handles the pass from the right wing. Sends the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Lightning haven't handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. The power play unit goes right back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
And he slides it quickly to Ullinen. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. Moves around along the half wall. Moves it to Pervix. Nice feed from the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Points, recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Off the face-off, they take the puck.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find a way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in.
He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, fantastic goal. The Bolts will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Quick feed to Horvat. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. The Bolts carry it along the wall. The Islanders have it from their own end. Pass right back. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
New York's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bolts are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Dobson. The Islanders played along the boards. Puck picked up by Nelson. Denies him on the one-timer. Here's a chance. Oh, and it's another save on the play. And he takes the dish. Tiptoes around the poke check. Comes out to play the puck. Chernak's got it in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Avoids the poke check. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Denies the chance by blocking it. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Pelech. Poked away in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Pelech. Here's a short pass to Dobson. And he takes the feed. Fantastic save! Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
New York's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Poked away at center by McDonough. And he gets in front of that. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Moves it to Horvat. New York's, what a chance here! Makes the save! How did that stay out? Back to the blue line. Slides it over with pace to Hagel. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Quick feed to pull up. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Engvall. What a save by Vasilevsky. And he takes the pass. Handles the puck. Sends the pass over. Paul's got it along the wing. There's a hit on the play. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to Paul. Takes the pass. The Bolts played along the wing. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Passes the puck over to Perbix. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. With possession along the wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Fashing's got it in the offensive zone. New York's got it from behind the net. One-timer! Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he...
Save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
The Islanders take possession here inside the offensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it quickly over to Pajot. Tries to get the puck to pull up. Fires it. Oh, big time save by Vasilevsky. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Moves it to Radish. Gets it back. Nice zone entry from the middle. Inside of the last minute here in this third. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Holmstrom. Now a quick pass to Lee. Tampa Bay's penalty killers get a hold of it. Along the half wall with the puck. And he keeps possession. Quick pass to Radish. From one end of the blue line to the other. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Swing and a miss. New York's looking to break out. And that's poked away by Isinol. To his teammate. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a slick stuff by Vasilevsky.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Tampa Bay's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort. And that one's denied.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Oh, he needed to make that save until he wrote it down. And it is all over with this one. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bang. building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Offside the call, will get a reset. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Tampa Bay is going to play the puck from behind the cage. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Point's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Anderson.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Stopped by Vasilevsky. The Hurricanes take it from the side. Takes a blast. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Sends it quickly to Chernak. Slides it over to Hedman.
Hands up, come on.
Puck grabbed by Chernak. Pushes it across to point. Slides the puck ahead to Hedman. Into the attacking end. Strong defensive effort. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Burns. Through center. Slides the puck across to Fast. Here's a shot. Steps up with the block. Sends it over to Hedman. Nice pass back. Chernak swinging the puck through center ice. Takes the return feed. Gets it over to Cirelli. Tampa Bay, and that clanks off the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Hagel. The Hurricanes gain possession. Kotkaniemi's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. Carolina's on the attack. The Hurricanes will take it behind the net. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. Here's a blast! Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Neitschus will look to win the draw to continue this power play. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Sacrifices the body. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Paul's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Receives the pass. Takes it at center. Takes the feed. Here's a pass down low. Grabbed along the board by Paul. Denies him with the save. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Passes it over to Neitschus. And now he tries to get it across to Kotkaniemi. Slides the puck over. And that's knocked away by McDonough. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall.
Hegel's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Gains the zone from the right. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And that's intercepted by Svechnikov. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Passes it over. Poked away in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Moves the puck. The Bolts take it along the wall. A chance up front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Bulls take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Picked up along the wall by Hedman. And it's a quick pass to Chernak. Handles it again. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. Carrier's gained the line and on the attack. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Carolina's on the attack. Steps in front of the shot. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now, they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
The Bolts have it now. Moves it to Hedman. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick shot! Scores! Oh, wow! What a finish from in close!
Well, it's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss.
The Bolts are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that, but they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Oh, and he whiffs! And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Quick feed to point. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Kucherov. Handles the pass. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Straight up the middle. Here they come. From the point, they take control of it. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. Slides into point. Here's a short pass to Radish. A little back and forth. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Bulls are known for their skilled position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Oh, that goes wide!
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Quick feed to Cirelli. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Shot! That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes it in front. The Bulls scoop it up along the boards.
Boss really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Slides it quickly to Carrier. Driving right to the front. Score! So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Hurricanes offense desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. Feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
Moves it to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across. And that puck leaves the zone. Chance in front. Scores! The Lightning have been dominant from the moment the puck dropped tonight, and here we are late in this second period, and it is still a one-sided affair.
Well, yeah, and it's the relaxed intensity that I've been so impressed with. What I mean by that is they're intense to get the puck, to make sure that they hold on to it and drive the lanes, but it's that relaxed atmosphere. You can see the body language. They're free to play because they have a handed lead.
And now he angles it across to Gensel. Good read with the stick to break that up. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Slides the puck to Radish. Quick feed to Gensel. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Puts it on net. Stops it with a glove.
Vasilevsky's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to score.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Lightning have now extended the lead yet again, and when you look at things going at all ends of the ice, this has been dominant, and we're still only in the second.
Well, it's a one-sided performance. There's no question about that, and they'll want to ride that right through to the intermission, one that I wouldn't want if I was in this position. You can bet that the coaches will continue to press and try and elevate their group, because you know that the third period, they need much of the same.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Tampa Bay's on total cruise control early in this third period. Cirelli's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, and the stick. Oh, he's done a little jump. Denies him on the breakaway. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. He tips it. Denies him.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Slides it across to Hedman. Now a quick pass to Atkinson. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Cuts inside. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Tampa Bay's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's a shot, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. taken by point.
Tampa Bay's #1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Into the offensive end now. Shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Now over to point. Takes the puck.
Aho stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
And he takes the feed. Slides it diagonally to Orlov. And that's off a stick. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And that's knocked away. Tries to get it to Sheary. Gains the zone through center. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Looks to set up at the point now. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. From the opposite point. That knocks him off the puck. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Poked away by Isimo. Here he is on the redirect. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
The Bolts gain possession along the wall. And that's deflected. It's a 2-on-1. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop! Shutting down that rush. Wow! Kakaniemi's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Late goings of this period. Carolina's been dominated to this point, trailing by 3. Cirelli's won it in their own end. Chernak's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. Shot! Oh, what a slick stuff by Anderson. Here's the shot from a tough position. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. Carolina's got control of the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Tampa Bay's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Pass to Radish. Puck sent over to Glendening. Got a little too much air on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star.
Off is just seconds away. The Islanders have won the draw, and we are now underway. Handles the puck. Barzal's got it against the boards. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it on to Jarvis. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Great use of the stick at center by Nelson. Here's a short pass to Burns. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Pass across to Barzal. Dishes it off. Great save by Anderson. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Jarvis plays it now. Sends the pass over. Jarvis takes it into the offensive end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Horvat's won it. Slides it on over to Romanov. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Walker. Gets the puck over to Gostisbehere. Moves it to Walker. He carries the puck up along the wing. Walker's got it to the side. They fight for it along the boards. Pass back to the point. And that's blocked in traffic. And that's off a stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Pushes it across to Pulock. And that's stolen by Natchez. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Quick feed to Pulock. And it's a quick pass to Palmieri. Nice poke check. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Drives to the paint. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw. New York's got the puck along the boards. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Pajot. Carolina's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers one from the point. Huge stop with the one-timer. Takes the feed. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Holmstrom's got the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Across the line from center. Receives the pass. And he takes a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. The Hurricanes win it. Unloads one. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And off the draw, they win possession. Moves the puck to Dobson. Dishes it to Fasching. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Feeds it over on the attack. It's in. They score. It takes a deflection off a skating in.
Well, of course, I wasn't sure if it went to it in, but it did it. Redirected off of the skate. And this is a tough break. If you're the defensive team, you're in good position. Just trying to box out, and the next thing you know, it's in the back of your net.
Takes the feed. Intercepts it at center. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Duclair. Here's a short pass to Thompson. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Moves the puck into the offensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. And he makes the easy save. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Carolina's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it to Pellick. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play.
The Hurricanes have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Burns plays it against the boards. No room for that one to get through. Rips a howitzer from the point. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Burns moves the puck. Through center along the wing. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Pullock. New York's looking to break out. Sends a pass over. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick feed to Romanov. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Oh, what a save by Anderson. Nichas takes the puck. Looks to make a play over to Gostisbehere. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Romanov. Here's a short pass to Pullock. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Fost. Moves it quickly over to Aho. From the point, looks to make something happen. A chance! And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Carolina's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Hurricanes win the draw. Moves it to Walker. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Return pass. Engvall's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Pajot. And the pass is redirected. Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. Gives it right back. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Handles the puck at the point. And that's broken up. Quick pass to Riley. And he takes the dish. And the officials waving off icing here. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Moves it in front! And that's deflected off someone in front. Handles the pass. And they keep the pressure on. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Riley's taking it from his own end. And play continues here. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Robinson. Takes the return feed. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves it to Pellick. And they send it right back to him. The Islanders play it along the wing. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on. The Hurricanes gain possession. Looks to get the puck over to Roslovic. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Here's a howitzer at the net. Misses wide. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Hurricanes lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he slides it quickly to Barzal. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
Anderson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Hurricanes have it now. And he takes the feed.
Svechnikov's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
And a solid save there as we play on.
What a save! And they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
Slides the puck to Burns. Knocked away by Lee. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Svechnikov. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Natchez. Oh, what a hit! He might need smelling salts after that.
He might need smelling salts because he's going to have to pick himself up, not just to get to his feet, but also to find his stick.
And that's a great heads-up play by Palmieri. Quick pass to Horvath.
The Hurricanes are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors, and the reason why they're leading in this game.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Lets one go, and the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Picked up along the wall by Engvall.
The Hurricanes have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Here's a short pass to Pajot. To the front! And he opts to wait for more support. Moves the pass in front! And that goes off a stick and off target. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Aho. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Chatfield's got it along the wing. From the point. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Quick feed to Pulock. Engvall's got it in the offensive zone. Nice poke check. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Comes up with a big stop. New York's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Pulock. And he takes the pass. Romanov's going to play it against the half wall. And he hangs on to the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, there's a great stop by Anderson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick pass to Carrier. Tries to get it over to Stahl. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Puck picked up by Robinson. Grabs control of it at the point. Great read with the stick. Slides it over with pace to Romanov. Dobson's lugging the puck. New York's on the attack. The Islanders take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Dobson. Lets it go! Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Faceoff gets set up. They'll want possession.
The Islanders weren't ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Taken along the wall by Slavin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and he makes the save! I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no! Moves it quickly over to Dobson. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Nelson. Pokes it away in his own end. Knocked away. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Cuts to the paint. Oh, that's a huge stop by Vasilevsky.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
New York's got it in their own zone. Dished on over to Pellish. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Off the one-timer, and that doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Fires it! The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Pass right back. Now a quick pass to Barzal. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Gets it back. Slides by the check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sorokin.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Can't get it to go. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sends it quickly to Romanov. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass at center. Takes the puck at the point. Stones him in front.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Islanders look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to Riley. Sends the pass over. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And now it's grabbed by Pachon. Nice pass back. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. And it's a quick pass to Engvall. And that's just out of reach. Tendy plays it up. Moves it to Kulak. Directed over to Riley. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it over. Scores! The Islanders have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Jurgensen's. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes the pass. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the later stages of this period, the Islanders lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Pasho.
Now, we saw the hit, James, and we know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Feeds it to point. Quick feed to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Engvall. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bolts had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had the majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by 1, but if they can continue and trust the process, they'll climb their way back in.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. Puck grabbed by Gensel. Chernak's got it against the boards. Goes full circle with the puck. Takes the feed at the point. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Taken by Hedman. Oh, look at this. Passes it over. Grabbed along the boards by Hagel. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Quick pass to Romanov. Into the offensive end now. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Looks to pass it to Hagel. Takes the feed. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Bolts have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
The Islanders win the faceoff. Tries to get the puck over to Nelson. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Receives the pass. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Lightning have a little breathing room now, up by 1 in the second.
Yeah, and it's a real important time right now, James. They've got the go-ahead goal. Now it's about having the killer instincts. Play in attack mode, stay aggressive. There's a lot of runway left. But if you can get another, you can really sink your opponent.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Ullinen. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Picked off by Barzell. New York's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, tremendous save of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Now a quick pass to Radish. Shot! Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. The Lightning have extended their lead to 2 goals here in the back half of the second. Cheryl, what's jumping out for you here?
Well, I know what the analytics department's going to love, and it's going to be their possession time, James. I mean, they're holding on to the puck. They're owning it because they're managing it so well.
And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Sneaks by the poke check. Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Hedman. Gains the zone through center. Quick feed to Kucherov. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Here's a blast. And that goes off a body. Here's a rocket of a shot. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. Moves it to Dobson. New York's looking to break out. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Pinned up along the boards. Herbix is moving the puck through his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! On point! As in great point scores. The Bulls continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Handles it again. Slides the puck across to Cirelli. And the middle frame almost done. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Palmieri. And now he moves it quickly to Romanov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he does a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The puck is dropped on period number 3. A chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And it's a quick pass to Holmstrom. Unable to reach that one. Slides the puck over. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Sends a pass over. Hammers a shot. He had a quick score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Islanders haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Palmieri's got the puck. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Picked up along the boards by Horvat. The Bolts have it now. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. And he takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's the pass. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Oh, look at the pass. Off a stick and they can't connect. And the play continues. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Score! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
The Islanders have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Takes the shot. Blocker saved by Vasilevsky. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck. More than half the period left to play. New York's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Puck picked up by Hedman. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. They've got numbers here. Grabs the puck away. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Tries to feed it over to Cirelli.
The Bolts' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Picked off by Chernak. Quick pass to Paul. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Dishes it off. New York's got possession of the puck. Looking to set up offensively.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Peugeot. Mayfield's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Engvall. And he takes the pass. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Quick feed to Purvix. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Feeds it over. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Fantastic save! They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third!
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. Passes over to Dobson. Here they come. Moves it to Palmieri. The Islanders played along the boards. Passes it over. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Feeds it over to McDonough. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Radish. Moves into the slot. Great reach with the poke check. Lets it go from the back end. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. And he slides it quickly to Declare. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess world over the last 20 years. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick feed to Jarvis. Quick shot! Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. The Hurricanes quickly send a message that home sweet home is overrated, Cheryl.
It is in this case, and what a quick start for the away team. This is exactly what they wanted to do. They're up one with under a minute into the game, and wow, now their home team is chasing the game.
Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Hurricanes have some jump in their step here early in this one, have been busy in the shot department. And they win that neutral zone draw. Tap dances around the check. Slides it across. The one-time blast. Oh, what a great save by Vasilevsky. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
The Hurricanes came ready to play in this one, and the scoreboard shows it. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Chernak. The Bolts have it now. And it's a quick pass to point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Quick pass to Hedman. Puck moved over to Chernak. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. Look at the Savardian spinorama. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And does it again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he turns that one aside. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. The Bolts play it along the wing. Right in front. Turns it away.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Turns it aside with the glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Paul. Point-to-point pass. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Stahl. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over to Paul. Tosses it to Sheary. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Let's see what the officials say. Burns is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box. The Bolts win the faceoff. Lets it fly, and there goes off a player in front. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Robinson. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Power play to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Kakaniemi's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Chatfield's got it along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. He's got a step. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the back, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Dishes it off. He got all of that one. Aho's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Sends one up to point. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Great forecheck by Gensel. The Bolts take it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Unleashes a cannon. Denied by Anderson. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Aho. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slavin's going to play it to the corner. Wicked stop by the goaltender. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Gets a stick on it. Denies him. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Hurricanes already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Hurricanes came ready to play in that opening frame, James. They dominated possession. They were first to the puck, and they really set the pace in terms of their skating ability and their movement of the puck. They just need to manage that puck in the second and keep this game in their hands.
Takes the feed. Scores! What a goal! All effort.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and inside, and when he gets the puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there.
Tampa Bay's been on their heels all night long, but they finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Certainly something positive to get on the board, but they're going to have to build on top of it if they want to really create some momentum and believe that they're back in this game.
Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Jarvis setting up against the wall. Puck grab by Hedman. The Bolts will play it in their own end.
Baselines, come on!
Quick feed to Hedman. Broken up in the neutral zone by Fost. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Hedman's lugging the puck. They've got numbers here. Moves by the check.
Anderson's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
With the blast. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Stalls won the draw here in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance to the middle. Off the pipe. Off his stick. Big stop. Dishes it to SMO. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And that's poked away. Carolina's across the blue line. Just a simple save by Vasilevsky. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Let's get the call here.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
The Hurricanes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Power play players love to be engaged in the game, this unit is the top in the league for a reason. You can just see the excitement as they step on the ice. They know what they can do. They can make the lead even greater.
Quick pass across to Gostisbehere. Moves the puck across to Burns. Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Fast. Chance on the deflection. That's a textbook save by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to point. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Carolina's on a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense, and we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James? Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep-away out there.
Still has possession. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Carolina's got it now. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Feeds it over. Orland's exploring options with the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Moves it to Orlov. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Stones up with the blocker. Works it across to Glendening. Steps into the offensive end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Sends the feed in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Taken by Cirelli. Here's a rip. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Good read to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick feed to Jarvis. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Atkinson. Takes the feed. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson. Quick pass to Carrier. Moves the puck. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Hervitz has got the puck in his own zone. Hagel's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. His reflexes on display tonight. Moves the puck over to Aho. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Aho's going to play it against the half wall. Sidesteps the check. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Angles it over to point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Broken up by Svechnikov. Slavins cross the line and gain the zone. That goes off the post and stays out. They're going to keep things moving here. And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Big play inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Moves it to Fast. Center in the front. And that shot's blocked. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Here's a short pass to Radish. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Grabbed along the board by Natchez. Puck picked up by Radish. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck grabbed by Isimov. Loves the puck in. Score! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
this one, James.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And that's a great heads-up play by Chatfield. Now he slides it up to Martinick. The Bolts gain possession. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to SMO. Excellent. Trying to gain a step. He's clear. Flips it across. Absolutely crushing the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Orlov gaining momentum. Quick pass to Carrier. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Hurricanes' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Rosovich won the draw. Circles back to center ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Slides it quickly to Hedman. And now it's over to Gergensen. Can't get it to go. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Robinson. And he takes the dish. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Shot! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love. Carolina's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Slides it diagonally to Radish. And they score! Tampa Bay's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Here's a shot! Blocked in traffic. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Carolina's got the puck. 39 seconds left. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. The Hurricanes have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Sends a pass over. Great reach with the stick by Kotkaniemi. Picked up along the wall by Radish. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Carolina's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Tampa Bay's won the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Orlov. And now it's grabbed by Hagel. And he slides it quickly to Paul. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Hurricanes really... history. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Feeds the puck over to Nelson. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Carolina's looking to break out. Handles the pass. Carolina's playing it through center. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves it to Aho. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Two players taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Nelson. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Quick feed to Burns. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Centering feed! He scores! What a play! Carolina's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
And he takes the feed. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. And it caroms off the glove and it stays out. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. A little back and forth. Quick pass to Dobson. The Islanders will play it from the corner. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Anderson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it to Orlov. Hammers it on the one-timer. Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Carolina's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
You can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Puck scooped up by Kulak. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Carrier. Handles the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Along the half wall with the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Carolina's working the puck near the point. Here he is. Takes the shot. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Slides it across to Pulla. Shot comes up with the block. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Chatfield. He carries the puck up along the wing. Carolina's on the attack. Chatfield's got it behind the net. Slides it across. Scores! Quick blast, no chance. Carolina's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals, simple as that. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Picks up the puck in his own end. Burns has it in the defensive end. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick pass to Riley. Moves it on over to Cizikas. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Fashion's got it against the boards. He got all of that hit. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Anderson. Jarvis moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Lemieux. Takes the feed. From the left side, they gain the zone. Flips it at the net. And that's stopped by Sorokin.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go, Steelers. Carolina's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Scooped up along the wall by Duclair. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. The Hurricanes have it now. And that's stolen by Nelson. Receives the pass. Carolina's got possession at center. Through center. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Oh, quick save. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Gaining momentum along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Sends the pass in front. Picked off in front. Slides the puck across to Dobson. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. That's wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Locks it down in front. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Dobson. Moves the puck. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it to Walker. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Aho. Passes on over to Slavin. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Carolina's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. The Islanders take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a short pass to Horvat. Fires it on net. Carolina's got it behind the net. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass goes off a stick. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Lee. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it over to Palmieri. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Stahl. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Orlov's got it along the boards. Quick pass to Lemieux. Shot! What a save by Sorokin! Moves it quickly over to Walker. Gets in the lane with the body. Puck picked up by Engvall. Moves it to Pollock. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Hurricanes with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. The Islanders win the draw here in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Hammers it on net. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
And now he tries to get it across to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Burns. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Foss got the puck. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Slides the puck over. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here they come on the attack. Picked off. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Burns. Takes the pass. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Islanders really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
And he makes the save with ease. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Slavin. Puck grab by Burns. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. That's not from the point. Big time stop. Feeds the puck across to Dobson. Quick pass to Pelech. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him in close.
Anderson's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pelech's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call. Kotkaniemi's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play. The Islanders get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Feeds the puck to Orlov. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Passes it to Orlov. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And he takes the dish. Slides the pass over to Orlov. Now into the offensive zone from the right side.
Kotkaniemi's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Islanders fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Hurricanes can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. And they win the draw here in their own end. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Return pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And there's a shot! And that's blocked from someone in front.
McLean's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Takes the shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Aho's lugging the puck.
Carolina's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds, and Matt the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
And sends it just out of reach. Slavin's going to play it against the half wall. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Carolina's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Necas wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check by Dobson. Passes the puck over to Gostisbehere. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it to Nelson. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Pass back to the point.
Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save! It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Natchez. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck to Walker. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Barzal. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Gostisbehere. Good stop by Anderson. Taken by Natchez. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Natchez plays it against the boards. Lets it fly. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Quick feed to Duclair. Handles the pass. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Islanders have it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Lee. Gives it right back. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Roslovic. Flies it over to Robinson. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the feed. The final horn sounds. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when it and have been making noise since. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Into the corner now. Let's it go. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And now it's grabbed by Chernak. And he takes the feed. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
And he sidesteps the check there. Quick pass over to Barzal. New York's in transition. Broken up at center by Kucherov. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Duclair. With possession along the wall. Quick feed down low. Close, but not close enough. And that skips out of the offensive end. Takes it to the net. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Moves it quickly over to Lee. And now he angles it across to Horvat. Pushes it across to Palmieri. And a stiff break setup. Sneaks by the poke check. Muffs the shot attempt. And a solid save on the play there. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. And he slides it quickly to Perbix. And now he moves it to Hagel. Back to the point it goes. And he lays out to block that one. Great heads-up play with the stick by Holmstrom. Moves it to Romanov. With the backhand. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Picked up along the wall by Paul. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sends it over to Sheary. Dishes it off. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Pajot's got it along the wing. Still keeps a hold of it. Oh, look at this. Puck exits the zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Ullinen. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Ullinen's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes the puck along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Mayfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick feed to McLean. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Scooped up along the wall by Dobson. The Islanders have it now. Feeds it over. Cizikas looks around. Great defensive effort with the stick. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick pass to Dobson. And they send it right back to him. Cizikas plays the puck. Centering pass. And that goes off someone in front. Here in the late goings of the period, Tampa Bay's up 1-0. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to point. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. With authority. Moves it to Dobson. Picks it off. Here we go. Nelson stick handling in his own zone. Handles the puck. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck ahead to Pellick. Takes a shot. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Answered the call on that play. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck scooped up by Dobson. The Bolts take over on possession. Gains the zone on the left wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Barzal. And that's broken up by Point. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Carries it across the line. Strong defensive effort. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Gets it over to Barzal. The Islanders looking against the half wall. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Takes the pass. Dobson's got the puck from the back end. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Passes it over to Kucherov. And that's knocked away by Dobson. And he moves it up to Horvat. The Bolts have it now. Takes the feed. Moves the puck down low. Taken by McDonough. Off the outside of the iron. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Islanders need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides into Palmieri. Rocked him in the open ice. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And it's a quick pass to Pulock. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Receives the pass. And now he passes up to Hagel. Oh, that's a good hit. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Engvall. Slides the puck to Pajot. Passes it over. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
New York's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Mayfield. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And he slides it quickly to Perbix. And he passes it up ahead to Paul. On the attack along the boards. Moves the puck. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Tampa Bay's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Bolts win the draw. Slides it across to Sheary. Quick pass to Perbix. Slides the puck over. Centering feed! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Fasching. Mayfield's got it in the offensive zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And here's a pass to Ullinen. The Bolts take it along the wall. And that one's stopped. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. And he takes the dish. From one point man to another. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bolts lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Sends a pass over. The Bulls look to start the transition game. Moves it to Kucherov. Now over to Gensel. Fires it! We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Here's a short pass to Hedman. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Palmieri. Handles the pass. And he gets in front of that. And he elects to play the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Pass right back. Quick pass to Hedman. The Bolts are on the attack. Slides it across. Picked off by Duclair.
The Islanders are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Tries to get it to Lee. He says, let's get physical on that play.
Chernak's penalty is almost expired.
New York's power play had some chances, but they still are down a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to...
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Bolts jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the attacking end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Nelson. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. And that's broken up. Quick pass across to Nelson. Quick feed down low. New York's got the puck against the wall. Moves it to Romanov. The Islanders look around near the point. Puck picked up by McDonough. Slides it over with pace to point. Pass to Gensel. Driving right to the front. And he ups to win. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Bolts are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Puck sent over to Hagel. Here's an odd man rush. Poked away by Romanov. Takes a moment behind the net. Tosses it on to Romanov. Cizikas setting up against the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Hagel. And he takes the feed. Pass across to Cizikas. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Turn that chance aside. Quick feed to Mayfield. Gets it back. Gains the zone through center. And that's intercepted by Cirelli. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Mayfield. And he takes the pass. Now he slides it up to Pajot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Vasilevsky's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Slides it on over to Riley. Handles the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Lee. From the point, they take control of it. Gets the puck over to Horvat. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chernak. Nice pass back. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Hedman. Inside the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pellet. Thompson's lugging the puck. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And that's off a stick. He grabs the puck here at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. New York's got the puck. Works it across to Dobson. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Puck grab by Hedman. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Hedman. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it to Nelson. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Islanders have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it down low. Puts it on net. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. That's all she wrote from this one. Tampa Bay's performance It's EA Sports coverage of the Canes. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, what a hit!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early...
Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Tampa Bay's come to play tonight. What a start.
This is a fantastic start for the away team, just playing with urgency right from puck drop, really setting the tone and executing right off the get-go.
Here's a short pass to Chernak. Moves the puck to point. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Getzel's got it in the defensive end. Skates across the blue line. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Now a quick pass to Hedman. Dishes it to Chernak, and he slides it quickly to Kucherov. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Quick feed to Roslovic. To the low slot. Backhander. Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Puck scooped up by Radish. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Nietzsche gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Sends the pass over. Cirelli's got it against the boards. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Played big in the moment there. Orlov's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Chatfield. Carolina's on the attack. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. And now he moves it quickly to Paul. Let's it go! Glove save.
Slavin standing up, ready to go.
Orlov's taking it from his own end. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a shorthanded goal, but both teams now back to even strength.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Moves with the puck in the corner. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Wicked blast! Oh, how did that stay out?
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Takes off the coverage. The Hurricanes grab possession of the puck. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Looks to make a play over to Roslovic. Oh, what a great glove save on the play! And he slides it quickly to McDonough. The Bolts have it now. Takes the pass. Looks to get the puck over to Radish. Feeds it to Kucherov. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Burns has the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Slides the puck to Ullinen. Moves it to Hedman. Takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Late goings of this period. The Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. Centering to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And he moves it up to Slavin. Here's a shot. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Denies him on the one-timer. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance? He scores! Oh, the one-timer! Beautiful!
Oh, man, that's a tough one for the goaltender. He's still looking for it. He's bobbing, ebbing, and flowing because there's so many layers in front of him. He doesn't even get a look at this.
Carolina's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be to task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Slotted aside by the blocker. Here's a short pass to Hedman. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Paul. Into the corner of the attacking area. Grabs control of it at the point. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And somehow he hangs on. And it's a quick pass to Burns. Here's a chance in front. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Lets it rip. Spectacular save on the play. And they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck. And guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Quick pass to Kucherov. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Snapper from the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Hedman's got the puck. Battling for it along the boards. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Natchez. From the open ice, they gain the line. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. The Hurricanes take possession here inside the offensive zone. Nice poke check. One-timer! Denies him on the slapper! Handles the pass from his goalie. And now he moves it quickly to Radish. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Taken by Hagel. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Puck picked up by Atkinson. Taken down and the officials caught it. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. And the puck stopper tags this man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Moves around along the half wall. The Bolts will play it from the point. Moves the puck. Here he is in close. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Power play unit going back to work.
Power play chance right here and an opportunity to redeem themselves after that shorty they gave up earlier.
The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Takes the return feed. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over. And the puck departs the zone. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
The Hurricanes take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Point. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets in front of it for the block. Walker's lugging the puck. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And that goes off the post and out. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Oh, great read on the play. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Sends a pass over. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Hedman swinging the puck through center ice. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it to Hagel. Sends it over to Paul. Quick shot! Handles that one. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Burns. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Great read with the stick. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The Hurricanes have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bolts don't need to change their game plan, James.
Here we go. 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Shot. Can't finish the play as they miss the net. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Hurricanes lead it 4-3. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. Feeds the puck to Jarvis. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Keeps possession on the play. Svechnikov's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great save on the one-timer. Takes the puck at the point. Pokes it away in his own end. Sends it quickly to Hedman. Circles back to center ice. Now a quick pass to Atkinson. Trying to shake loose. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Handles the pass. Gostisbehere's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Goaltender's at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Tampa Bay's got the win off that draw. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Paul. The Bolts played along the boards. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Centering pass. He scores! What a goal!
What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
And he takes the feed. Chatfield's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Stalls gaining momentum. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Quick feed to Chatfield. Avoids the poke check. Sends the pass down low. Picked up along the boards by Stahl. Passes it over. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And he slides it quickly to Martinick.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
And he takes the feed. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's a chance. And a penalty's coming up on the play. Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up in the faceoff.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Tampa Bay's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Great poke check on the reach. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it across. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Knocked away with the stick by Gensel. Dished on over to Slavin. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Carolina's looking to break out. Directed over to Burns. And that's deflected. And that slides right out to center ice. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Paul. Tampa Bay's opportunity to take advantage of the game is completely squandered as they fail to capitalize with the man advantage here.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Radish has got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Feeds it on over to Cirelli. Atkinson's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
Well, you can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period.
What an opportunity looming as they go back to work on the power play.
The power play certainly hasn't been great tonight, but they've got a huge opportunity to turn this one around right now.
And it's a quick pass to Stahl. And that's picked off by Point. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and he misfires on that. Looks to pass it to Stahl. Skates to the crease. Big time save by Vasilevsky. Quick feed to Hedman. Nice zone entry from the middle.
Kucherov looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Roslovic taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that's off a stick. The Bolts take it across the line. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Coach is certainly happy tonight, James. It doesn't get better than perfect. Everyone's working hard. They have the intangible, but they also have the skill set to be able to read, have the vision, and get the puck down the ice.
Foss going to play it against the half wall. Sends it through the front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Hurricanes continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Here's a blast! And turns aside the slapper with ease! And he slides it quickly to Glendening. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid. It's a 2-on-1. Gains the zone. Here's a pass. Oh, and that misses the net. What a chance there. It is all over. This is one of those nights where everything seemed to click. They are set to get things going. The Islanders start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Handles the puck. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Jarvis. Moves it to Burns. Play is blown dead with the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Aho's won the draw at center. Here's a short pass to Burns. Tries to get the puck over to Svechnikov. Dishes it off. From the blue line, they take control of it. Grabbed along the board by Slavin. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Gets the tip, and there's another stop. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Quick pass to Barzal. Quick feed to Pellick. Quick snap. Oh, what a save in front.
Anderson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Passes over to Aho. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Lee. Pass it up ahead. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Islanders have it now. Sends the pass over. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick pass to Romanov. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Engvall's got it in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Takes the pass. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Feeds it over to Mayfield. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Intercepts it at center. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. Grabs the puck away. Riley stick handling in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Pasho. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. The Islanders win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Takes the feed. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it to Pasho. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Anderson.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Slavin. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Great reach with the poke check. Burns has it along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck grab by Slavin. Jarvis plays it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck moved over to Burns. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick feed to Pellick. Takes it at center. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Well, chances are coming at a premium. And listen, sometimes when it's a juggernaut defensively like this, you don't want to be the one that makes the mistake, so you can play a little tentative and overcautious. I think they got to get on their toes here. A lot of play back on their heels.
Receives the pass. Takes the feed. Makes some space. And that's poked away by Burns. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Burns takes the puck. And that's poked away. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Quick pass to Pellick. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Takes the puck along the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides the puck over to Aho. Tosses it to Jarvis. Reaches out and uses a stick. Directs it on over to Palmieri. Slides it diagonally to Barzal. Lee's got it along the wing. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to Palmieri. And he cuts up near the goal. Carolina's got it behind the net. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Lost the dish. The Islanders take it along the wall. Bears got it through center. Denied by the goaltender. Great positioning in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Pajot. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Just gets enough to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Martinick. A little back and forth. Slides the puck over. Steps in all of that. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Mayfield. New York's got it in their own zone. And he loses control here. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Pellick. New York's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Holmstrom. New York's got it along the wall. Carolina's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Taken by Orlov. Carolina's on the attack. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Dobson. Return pass. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Quick pass to Roslovic. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Pellick. Up along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Dobson. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's see the call here. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping. New York sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Can't get past the defender.
Wow, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Broken up by Slavin. Burns moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Handles the pass. And a direct hit right there. Takes a shot. Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Martinick's got it against the boards. Here's a blast. Denies the slapper. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Carolina's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Duclair. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. And he takes the feed. Solid check to slow him down. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Big play inside the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away.
New York's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It was a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
And he denied that opportunity. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across to Palmieri. to pull up. Carolina's got control of the puck. Moves it on over to Natchez. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Into the corner now. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Steps in front of it for the block. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Holmstrom. Quick feed to Romanov. And he takes the feed.
New York staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it.
Oh, this looks dangerous. They gain the zone. Oh, just simply ran out of runway as he couldn't get the shot off. Quick pass to Orlov. And somehow he got a piece of that one. Gives it right back. Puck picked up by Pulak. Moves it around along the half wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Stahl. Moves the puck along the half wall. They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third!
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James. They're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Riley. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Fashion. New York's got the puck along the wall. Locked on the play. Shuts him down. Roslovic's lugging the puck. Carolina's in transition. Great pass from off the right side. Passes it over. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Handles the puck. Passes on over to Nelson. And he's knocked off the puck there. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Grabbed along the boards by Duclair. Sends the pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Barzal. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Robinson. Burns plays it into the offensive zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick feed to Dobson. Takes the return feed. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Svechnikov's got the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Pelech. Puck grabbed by Palmieri. Broken up in the neutral zone by Svechnikov. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Now a quick pass to Palmieri. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Takes the feed. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Oh, devastating chip there. Stop that one. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Receives the pass. Blocked him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Ekholm. Takes the feed. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Oilers played along the boards. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a short pass to Makar. Moves the puck. Trying to clear. And they get it out of harm's way. Nichushkin's got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Girard. Rantanen's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Manson. Slides it across. Picked up along the wall by Girard. A shot. Scores. Gabriel Landeskog. Colorado's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. The Oilers take possession of the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And that shot dies in traffic. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Knocks them into the boards.
Power forwards drive lanes, and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
And he takes the dish. Fantastic save!
Skinner's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
The Oilers played along the wing. Oh, and it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Avs looking against the half wall. And that goes off course off a body. And a strong effort on that play. Moves the puck across to Perry. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And they send it right back to him. And he slides it quickly to Perry. Slides the puck over. The Oilers move it in. Scooped up along the wall by Perry. Edmonton's looking to break out. Poked away in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Taves. Colorado's got it along the wall. From the left side, takes it at center. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Ekholm.
Woods made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Sends a pass over. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Avs will play it against the wall. Denies him! And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
Colorado's won the draw, and they'll go to work. That opportunity's rejected. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. Edmonton's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Pass right back. That knocks it off the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Nurse is going to play it against the half wall. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Handles the puck at the point. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Matruskin swooping in on the attack. Key to the middle! They scores! What a play! The Avalanche have to be feeling good about their game here. We're already in the second period. They've extended the lead to 2, and they don't really show any signs of slowing down.
No, I mean, I'm surprised that it's only 2 here, James, the way they've been peppering the goalie. And you can see how the coach is so happy, thrilled really with their performance. It's been a consistent effort right through the entire lineup.
Picked up along the boards by Lekanen. Colton's taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Quick pass to McCarr. Poked away at center by McDavid. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Scores! Well, he called his shot on that one.
Yeah, so confident, right, James? And you have to be when you're on a penalty shot. You got to know what you're doing. You can't be indecisive, and you got to bury it. Well executed.
The Oilers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Slides it back to the blue line. Dishes it off. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it quickly to Gerard. Loses the coverage there. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean. Well, a big defensive breakdown leads to this opportunity, and he makes the most of it with a teed-up shot. It's a one-timer, and he hammers it home.
The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Big hit. Nugent Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. Rocks him. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck scooped up by Manson. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Grabbed along the boards by Arvidsson. There's a shot. Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Oilers counter-strike here in the second, and Cheryl, they've got some life in them.
Yeah, they've created some momentum for themselves, and that's because they've just stuck with the game plan. They've held possession, and they're rewarded for it.
Moves it to Stetcher. Nurse has got the puck through the neutral zone. Takes it across the blue line. Centering feed. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Henrique's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Here's a short pass to Brandstrom. McKinnon's got it in the offensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Stetcher stick handling in his own zone. Nurse has got it deep in the offensive end. And he shuts the door on that. Shillington's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. The Oilers have it from their own end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Oilers will play it against the boards. Quick feed to Taves. And he takes the pass. Feeds it over. Middlestats got it along the boards. Oh, a reactionary save! Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Oilers have it now. Handles the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Here he is, wrists it on net. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Edmonton's gone up by 1 here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Takes the feed at the point. Sends the pass over. Takes the shot. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Patting the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
True's got it along the wing. Big time stop.
Skinner's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him. A reason why they're in the lead.
Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Puck is dropped in period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. 2/3 of the way to the finish. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. Edmonton's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Takes the puck at the point.
McDavid's able to corral that pass.
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
As he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up. You still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
Taken by Manson. And that play's broken up. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. Huge steal at his own end. Moves the puck over to Nichushkin. Keeps possession. Angles it over to Bouchard. Takes the pass. Passes it over. From point blank. It's in. He scores. Edmonton's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it as they feel like they're contributing.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Colorado's got the puck. Feeds the puck over to Manson. Takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. Receives the pass. Great reach with the poke check by Girard. Shot, and that's turned aside by Georgiev. Quick pass to Manson. Takes the feed. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Trouble on the wall. A shot. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves it quickly over to Wood. Slides the puck across to Lehkonen. The Avs take it along the wall. Back to the point, he set it up. Denies him, he got all of it. The Oilers have it now. Moves it over to Nurse. Gains the zone from the right. The Avalanche have gained possession. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Shot! And a big-time save on a big-time shot! Moves it to Lehkonen. Now a quick pass to Taves. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Handles the pass at center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create.
So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to learn because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Edmonton's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Slides it across. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Brandstrom. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the puck. Centering feed. And that's blocked in front. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McCarr. Puck picked up by Bouchard. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tries to feed it over to McCarr. Great pressure to force the turnover by Arvidsson. Point shot, and one last save. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Oilers start with possession as we are now underway. Shakes himself free. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's got it across the line. Shot! Score goal! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Scores! J.T. Miller puts it home.
I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
Puck grab by Ekholm. Sends it out in front. A blast. Denies him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Sends a pass in front. Can't connect the play. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Skinner. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. And that's intercepted. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck over. Driving right to the front. And makes the save. Tees him up. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Dishes it off. Too much traffic in the lane. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Pettersson's got it against the boards. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Stetcher. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Draisaitl's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Edmonton's on the attack. Knocked away. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall.
Demko's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Sends a pass over. That's blocked. And the save. Feeds the puck across to Kulak. And now he moves it quickly to Emberson. Here's the pass. Forwards lugging the puck. Quick feed to Suter. Feeds the puck to Desharnais. Fires it on net. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, the Canucks lead it 1-0. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it into the slot. Gets in front of the shot. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Hughes plays it now. Quick pass to Hronek. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Gets it back. Moves it quickly over to Skinner. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Vancouver's got the puck. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2.
Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Edmonton's trailing in this game because of their turnovers.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Canucks are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Passes it to Susi. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunch. Big save in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Handles it along the blue line. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Through center along the wing. Moves it to Hyman. And they keep the pressure on. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Slides the pass over to Susi. Nugent-Hopkins carries the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. And a great save. Sprong's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Great heads-up play with the stick by Nugent-Hopkins. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the puck. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Nugent-Hopkins' play is certainly indicating that there's something wrong with him on this shift change. He's going to struggle through it, but I expect that he'll be looked at by the trainer.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Now a quick pass to Kulak. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Huge stop by Demko. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bluger. All alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Passes the puck over to Kane. Here they come on the attack. Kane's got the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Oh, what a save in front. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Forbort. The Canucks slide it through center. Quick feed to Heinen. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Kane. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. The Canucks played along the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. Takes that pass back at the point. Tiptoes around the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot. Oh, a clutch save! Ryan's taking it from his own end. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. Suter's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And now he moves it quickly to Besser. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Vancouver's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And there's a glove save on the play. Handles the pass. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Centering feed! And that goes off a body and a ride. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The Canucks start the period off on the right note, winning the draw, and their man advantage unit gets going. Here he is on the tip. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Vancouver's made it a 3-goal game to start this third period, and they have just simply clicked from puck drop as soon as this game began to where we are now.
They've been dialed in through 3 periods now, James, and I mean, it's how they've started each one. They haven't taken their foot off the gas pedal, and that shot mentality sort of woven through the entire team, and they've done it right from start through this opening frame of the third period.
Oh, they do it again!
This is an incredible push post to post, James, but I think that he has read the tendency of his opponents extremely well. He knew where this puck was going, and he was ready for it. These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your...
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Along the half wall with the puck. The Canucks have possession shorthanded. And he takes the feed. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Centering feed! Picked off in front. Joshua stick handling in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Hughes. Poked away in the defensive end. He's off! Stones him on the one-timer. Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the feed in front. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. The man advantage is over.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. Hyman's gained the line and on the attack. And he keeps possession. Good check, frees the puck up. And he takes the feed. And some textbook body contact there. Quick pass to Skinner. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Edmonton's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Can't keep a hold of it. The Oilers have it now. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's a smart heads-up play by DeBrusque.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
The Oilers played along the wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Oilers are going to serve 2 for tripping here. Vancouver's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
And that's a great heads-up play by Heroic. Tries to get the puck to Suter. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And he takes the pass. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. With the stop. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
Emerson's almost back on the ice.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One-goal game now. Dreisaitl's won the draw at center. Takes a shot, and not much on that one. Moves it to Susie.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Big time stop there.
Skinner's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck scooped up by Stetcher. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Slides it over to Nugent-Hopkins. With possession along the wall. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Takes the feed from his netminder. Pushes it across to Emberson. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Skinner's going to play it against the half wall. And cut that one out of the net. Quick pass to Garland. Handles the puck from the left side. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Scores! And no doubter off the one-timer.
That was a blistering shot to get here and call for that puck up here. He wanted it, he was teed up, and he let it rip.
The Canucks lead it late in this third period. Vancouver's won the draw. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Skinner. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Miller's got it along the wing. From one end of the blue line to the other. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Desharnais got it behind the net. A centering chance! What a chance, but they can't connect. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Vancouver's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Sends it over to Herodic. Strong defensive effort. Rips it from the blue line.
action so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Fires one on goal. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Gets it on net. Blocked in front. Lines up for the goal. Scores! And looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net. Vancouver's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Picked up by Tage. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Tage looks around. Here he is on the backhand. Stones him in front. The 360 with the puck. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Taves plays it now. Slides the puck ahead to Makar. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Handles the puck. Avoids the poke check. Soucy's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Here's a chance! Big-time one-timer stop! Makar's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Takes the pass. Rocks him.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Moves it to Heroic. Takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Sprong. Here's a short pass to Desharnais. Orbert's walking the line. Fires it. Denies him in front. Quick pass across to Girard. Nice pass back. Taken by Manson. Takes a shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And that's knocked away by Brandstrom. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Good stand-up hit. Quick feed to Desharnais. And now he moves it to Bluger. The Canucks take it along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Back to the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he slides it quickly to Kiviranta. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides the puck across to Kelly. Shot, and he rings the post.
Colorado's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Quick pass to Myers. Receives the pass. Poked away at center by Rantanen. Broken up at center by Miller. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Avs have it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. And now he passes up to Rantanen. Takes the feed. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Gets it over to Myers. Slides it to Heinen. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Colorado's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Hughes plays the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Passes it over to McCarr. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Now a quick pass to Taves. From the point. Steps in front of the one-timer and makes the save. And that pass goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Besser. Hughes takes the puck. And that's broken out. The Avs have it behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gerard's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. The Canucks have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Susie. Moves the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Taken along the wall by Gerard. Can't get a hold of that pass. Moves it to Manson. And he slides it quickly to Wood. Here's a shot! Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Colton's won possession. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. Here's a chance! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Hoglander. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes the return feed. Play is called for offside. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Hoglander. Makes the save again!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Kivarant's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Quick feed to Myers. And a stick break setup. Slides the puck to McCarr. Slides it across to Rantanen. Colorado's on the attack. A chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Here's a chance. Nice block of safe. They tie up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Kelly. Now over to Taves. Vancouver's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Poked away by O'Connor. Looks to set up at the point now. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Taves has it in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Great chance and an even better save. Picked up along the wall by Miller. And now he moves it quickly quickly to Besser. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Joshua. Forwards lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Bluger. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Pass back to the point. Slides the puck over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? 5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Handles the pass. Devastating collision against the wall. Moves it to Hughes. Besser's got the puck. Can't pull the trigger. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Miller's won the draw and they're on the attack. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. McCarr's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Taves. Centering pass! He scores! What a goal! The Avs with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Quick pass over to Hronek. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Rantanen. Handles it again. The Avs carry it along the wall. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Sprong's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it to Hughes. Shot! Great read on the block. Garland's got it in the corner. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Colorado's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Hammers one from the point, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And he passes it up ahead to Colton. Sends a pass over. Denies him in close. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Colton's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Avs played along the boards. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Pass to Colton. Quick feed to Girard. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up and smacks the puck out of midair. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. A little back and forth. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by McCarr. Quick pass to Suter. Along the half wall with the puck. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Colorado's looking to break out.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hronek. He carries the puck up along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Canucks played along the wing. Stops him cold. Slides it diagonally to McKinnon. Good read with the stick to break that up. And he takes the feed.
Susie's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Vancouver's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Canucks' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Now a quick pass to Myers. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Canucks have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Back to the point it goes. Too many bodies in the way. And he takes the feed. Puck sent over to Miller. Here's the pass. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Canucks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Pedersen's won it. Tosses it on to Myers. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Myers plays it against the boards. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Girard. Manson's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, and he makes another save.
Demko's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he's struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wood. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Strong. With possession along the wall. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Pass across to McKinnon. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Miller. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Avs come up with a defensive zone draw. Moves it to Makar. And he takes the pass. Passes it over. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Slides it on over to Ekholm. Return pass. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Sends the pass over. Taves moves the puck. Takes the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Skinner. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Makar. Takes it to the front. And that's off target as it hits a body. Quick feed to Skinner. Takes the feed. Stetcher stick handling in his own zone. Gets the puck over to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers take it from the side. And that's intercepted by Rantanen. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Stetcher. Takes the feed. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Scooped up along the wall by Arvidsson. And now he moves it quickly to Kulak. Moves the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Dismiss that chance. Pushes it across to Girard. Makar's going to play it against the half wall. Takes it across the blue line. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Girard. And he takes the dish. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Makar. Woods moving the puck through his own zone. Girard's got it along the wing. Nice poke check. The Oilers have it now. He says, let's get physical on that play. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kane. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he takes a shot with the stop. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Through center. Moves the puck to Janmark. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the puck at the point. And that one's stopped. Moves it to Bouchard. And he loses control of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Quick shot! Oh, solid save by Skinner. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Great read with the stick. Edmonton's playing it through center. Here's a short pass to Hyman. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
The Avs will play it in their own end. And that one's stolen at center ice. Slides the puck over. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's looking to break through on the scoreboard, James, and I do believe they'll do it if they continue to play the way they did in the first. And in that opening frame, they had the puck, they possessed it, they did everything with it that they could, except put it behind the tender.
Shuts them down. Right on the doorstep. The Avs have it now. Handles the pass. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a stop by Skinner. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. intercepted by Nichushkin. Sends it quickly to Ekholm. Dishes it to Bouchard. Great defensive effort with the stick. Sends a pass over. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Landeskog. Centering feed. And a new pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick feed to Ekholm. Picked off in the open ice. Brantonen's got it in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Colorado's working the puck near the point. Taken by Ekholm. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Now a quick pass to Stetcher. Into the attacking end. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. He tips it. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Girard. Down the right side and into the zone. Still keeps a hold of it. From behind the net. Loses his balance on the play. And he slides it quickly to Brandstrom. Great save by Skinner.
Emerson's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. Nugent-Hopkins setting up against the wall. Too much congestion in front. Looks to get the puck over to Kiviranta. Sends it across. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find the way to make that save. Incredible, James.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save.
Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Henrique's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Oilers take it along the wall. And that's intercepted by McKinnon.
Colorado's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Takes the puck at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And we are 13 in.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Edmonton's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical timing. You want to maintain pressure and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Moves it quickly over to Janmark. And he takes the feed. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Slides it quickly to Taves. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Landeskog. Fantastic save!
Skinner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
One-timer! And one last save! And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. They've got numbers. Sends it out in front. What shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Here's a shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Here's a short pass to Taves. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to McCarr. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Ekholm's called for tripping. He's off to the box. First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Gerard's lugging the puck. And now it's over to Landeskog. From the opposite point. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Angles it over to Lehkonen. Oh, stops again. On the backhand in front. Oh, denies the backhand.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sends it out front, and that's intercepted. Feeds it to Drouin, and a poke check knocks the puck away. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength, and we are still tied. Really love the effort by the penalty killers on that one. And a great save.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Gerard's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to McKinnon. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Slides it across. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Stetcher. Moves it to the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nurse. And the intensity started to ramp up here after that hit. Gives it right back. And now he tries to get it across to Brandstrom. Feeds it across. Great save. Played it perfect. Here's an offensive chance. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And here's a pass to Bouchard. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Slides the puck to Hyman. He's in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Kelly. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end.
But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Sends it over to Drouin. A feed out front. Dishes it off again here. And that doesn't connect. Here he is on the redirect. And he shut the door on that last play.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Levels him with the hit. Shillington's got the puck in his own zone. He got all of that hit. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. And he takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Long lead pass into the open ice.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Great reach with the poke check. And there's the save. Tries to get it over to Nichushkin. Takes the pass. Feeds the puck to McKinnon. Tries to get it out of their own end. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
Dished on over to Henrique. And that's picked off by Middlestat. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides it across. Can't hit to bump him off the puck. Stopped with ease. Puck scooped up by Janmark. Directed over to Perry. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a
The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. Tees it up from the blue line. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Rips it. Cuts over the big stop. Edmonton's looking to break out. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Hronik's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Vancouver's caught him along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes it up from the back end. Made the save on the play. Feeds it on over to Bouchard. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. Looks to pass it to Draisaitl. Takes the return feed. Moves it to Draisaitl. From the open ice, they gain the line. And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. Lets it fly. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Moves it to Sprong. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Here's a short pass to Hyman. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Hyman. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Takes the feed. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Suter's got it against the boards.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. You might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Here's a chance. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
This is a charging call all day long. Look at the space that he traveled to get to his check.
Vancouver's ready to go to work with a two-man advantage.
Playing with a two-player advantage on the 5-on-3 is such an opportunity. But you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be static. You do want to force the coverage to have to move a little bit.
Makes a move in front. Sacrifices the body. Oh, it was right there on the one-timer, but the stick breaks.
Well, and a perfect setup and a great pass, and it just explodes as it comes off his stick.
Tries to get the puck over to Henrique. The Canucks have it from their own end. Vancouver's on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Vancouver's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Sends the puck across. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, look at this. Puts it on net. Oh, blocked down by Skinner. And now he moves it quickly to Kulak. And he moves it up to McDavid. Jabs the puck away. Scores! The captain comes through! Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Vancouver's won it. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Back at the point, he set it up. And that's blocked away.
Draisaitl. Handles the puck. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Picked up along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And that's just out of reach. Puck picked up by Forbort. Receives the pass. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. A blast! Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Slides the puck across to Draisaitl. Now he slides it up to Nurse. And that's poked away. Taken by Ryan. And now he angles it across to Bouchard. Looking to make something happen at center. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Turns it away on the slap shot. Moves it quickly over to Heinen. Takes the feed. Avoids the defender. Puck grab by Sherwood. And that tears off a body in traffic. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Ekholm. Deflected away. Nice. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play a little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Oilers need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means...
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Vancouver's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Miller's won the draw at center. And he takes the dish.
Ryan's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offense. Well, you can't do that. You're going to find your way marching over to the box.
And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Dishes it off. Blocked away by Demko.
You can't make the save if you don't know where the puck is going to be, James. Well, he has a perfect read on this play. He's a pass right across the crease and makes the save.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. He's got to break away. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and makes the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Looking to set up offensively. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Canucks have time for one last rush here on this power play.
McDavid's almost out of the box.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Passes over to Hughes. Moves it to Pettersson. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Lets it fly. And he gets in front of that rocket. And that pass attempt is deflected. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
And he slides it quickly to Garland. Centering pass. Oh, they couldn't that. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes it in front. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Suter's stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck over.
DeBrusk's execution on the power play has been terrific. James already has a power play goal, and now he's looking for another.
And he makes the save on that play. Handles the pass. Emberson's got the puck. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty-killing unit on that one as both teams are back to even strength.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Oh, and another big stop! Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. All alone! Hooked away! Wow, what a play!
Oh, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canucks are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The Oilers win the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Demko's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about Pretender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity. You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Respect as he blocks that one. Forwards moving the puck through his own zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick feed to Henrique. Sends a pass over. With the one-timer. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James? I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Miller's won the draw. Pumps the puck away. Gaining steam here on the attack. Centering pass. Can't connect the play. Quick pass over to Besser. The Canucks played along the boards. Here's a shot. Big time save on the one-timer. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. And play continues here. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Quick cross-ice pass to Stetcher. Quick pass to Henrique. The Canucks have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Puck scooped up by Ekholm. Long pass up ahead to center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Rocks them in the open ice. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Puck not loose after that hit. Feeds it over to Soucy. Moves it to Hoglander. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it go for the back end. Glove save by Skinner. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. feed. And he takes the feed. And that's a smart heads-up play by Myers. Puck moved over to Susie. The Canucks played along the wing.
Hughes is driving offense tonight. I mean, he certainly does most of the time, but tonight is an exception. A multi-point night, creating every time the puck's on his stick, he's a threat.
A center feed! He scores! What a play! Vancouver's got to know that this game is not over just yet with lots of playing time left in this third period, but they do, Cheryl, have the enviable position of having the lead.
Well, they've got the lead, now they're playing in front, but they got to do a lot more of what they've already done, James, and that's hold on to the puck, manage it, don't give it up easily, make good blue line decisions, and they should be fine.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Right in front! Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, and he whiffs. Tries to feed it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Broken up at center by Miller.
Change lines, come on!
Along the half wall with the puck. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Unable to reach that one. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Can't maintain possession. Gains the zone from the right. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Off his stick. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. They've got a 2-on-1. Oh, it stayed out. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. With possession along the wall. Broken up by Heinen. Takes that pass back to the point. Comes up with a big glove save. And he takes the pass into the offensive zone.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Janmark. Slides the puck over to Ekholm. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Vancouver's got the puck now. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Susie. Takes the pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the late goings of the period, Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Tosses it to Hyman. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Vancouver's playing it through the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Under a minute to go in the third. Directs it on over to Hronek. Dishes it to Bluger. On the attack along the boards. Nice stop by Skinner. Slides it across to Nurse. Quick feed to McDavid. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Shakes off the coverage. And there's the save on the play. Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson.
The Canucks' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it on over to Miller. Great poke check on the reach. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Canucks equipment staffs may have actually put a layer of glue on their Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Hughes looks around. Sends the pass over. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Georgiev. Moves it to Makar. The Avs move it in. Shot! Sails over the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
DeBrusk's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers a shot. The Avs have it behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes on over to Hronek. Carries it in. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Avalanche have been penalized. They'll serve two in the box. Vancouver sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Chance in front! A stick save at point-blank range by Demko.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. And now he moves it to O'Connor. Centering pass! Couldn't complete the pass. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the feed. Garland's got it along the wing. Quick feed to Hughes.
Seconds on the clock.
Drouin's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
From center they get into the attacking area. And the puck's booted away. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Shot! Great save with the stick.
Georgiev's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Puck picked up by Wood. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Hronek's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Makar. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Passes out front. Another pass. Oh, off the iron. Denied by the goaltender. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Hronek. And it's a quick pass to Höglander. The Canucks take it along the wall.
Hronek's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Off the outside of the post and stays out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Here's a pass in front, and that's intercepted. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Brandstrom's got it in the defensive end. Middlestad's got it in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Myers has it now behind his own net. Taken by Heinen. Into the offensive zone. Myers plays the puck. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. And now he moves it quickly to Susi. Denies him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Pokes the puck away. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Takes the feed. Moves it over to Kiviranta. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2.
It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canucks have had a considerable amount of time with the puck. It just hasn't translated into offense, so they need to be more opportunistic and try and cash in with those chances.
Takes the feed from his own end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by McCarr. And they send it right back to him. And now he passes up to McKinnon. And that's poked away by DeBrusque. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Hammers it! Great save of the one-timer! Besser's got it deep in the offensive end. And that's blocked in traffic. Quick feed to McCarr. Middlestats picking up momentum through center. Colorado's got it along the wall. Look out! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Takes a shot. Grabbed along the board by Landeskog. And a stop by Demko. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Drives it to the net. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Feeds it over. Moves the puck across to Desharnais. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lehkonen. Girard's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a centering pass. Moves it again. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Fires it on net. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
No room for that one to get through.
Georgiev's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Forward's got it against the boards. Oh, what a great save by Georgiev. Well past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Blueger's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Vancouver's looking to break out. Blueger's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Georgiev. Pass right back. Colorado's on the attack. Takes it up, but he's still got the puck. Quick pass to Kelly. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. And he slides it quickly to Brandstrom. There's another stop. What a great read breaking up the pass. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Shuts him down. Brandstrom's taking it from his own end. McKinnon's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Punched it away in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Myers. Picked off by McCarr. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Gets a stick on it, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Moves it to Taves. Moves the puck. Quick feed! Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Late goings of this period. Still no score in this one. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. Gives them nothing in front.
Goaltenders have to be able to read where the puck is going to, and he reads it perfectly as he has a strong push cross post and makes the save.
There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. The Canucks go right back to work on the man advantage for a few more seconds here as they win the draw. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Here's a short pass to Gerard. Now a quick pass to Lehkonen.
Centering feed. And scores! What opportunity and delivers!
Colorado's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hug, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Lays the body into that play. Quick feed to Taves. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Taves is falling to the ice and stays with the puck and able to get the puck across to the shooter for a great scoring chance. That's an unbelievable play, James.
Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Drouin. Here they are on the attack. And he takes the dish. Denies him on the play. Slides the puck over. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Rantanen's playing it along the line. There's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Oh, and it clears the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And that one's turned away. Georgiev's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Colton's won it off the faceoff. Handles the pass. From the right side, they gain the zone. Brandstrom's got it along the boards. Huge steal in his own end.
The Canucks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Chance in front, and that doesn't connect. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Bluger. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Höglander. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Here's a chance. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And the Flames whistle dead. Here's the call.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Flips it up the net.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Sends a pass over. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Feeds the puck over to Hronek. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Sherwood. Scooped up along the wall by Suter. And the puck hops out of the the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves it quickly over to Hoglander. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Puck grab by Taves. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, stick save and a beaut. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Miller's going to the box for tripping. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Great heads-up play by the defender. Here's a short pass to Blueberg. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Landeskog. And that's broken up with a stick in front. That's using the body on the block. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides the puck across to Taves. The Avs carried along the wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Feeds the puck across to Drouin. Passes it to Landeskog.
Miller's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, and there's a great save by Demko. The Avs' opportunity to seize momentum in this one is squandered as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Here's a feed in front. Can't connect the play. Puck scooped up by Middlestat. Slides the pass over to McKinnon. To his teammate. Can't get it to go. Let's see what the officials say.
The toughest part as an athlete, you can't worry about the call. You just got to worry about the job that you got to do. And the PKers, they're the most critical piece to this puzzle right now.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's a stop with the blocker by Demko. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From behind his own net. Quick feed to Hughes. And that's off a stick. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Here they come. Colorado's got huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And he takes the feed. Passes it over. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first in-game founder to get our broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Takes a shot. Oh, big-time save by Skinner. Six by the check. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove.
Skinner's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Gerard's got it behind his own net. And he takes the feed. Drouin's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call from the official.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Fires it! Snagged with the glove by Georgiev. Quick pass to Drouin. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Taken along the wall by Drouin. Taves plays it against the board. Comes up with the stop. And he takes the pass. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Avs will get some fresh legs out on the ice on this man advantage here. Gets it back. Feeds the puck to Gerard. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive hits-up play to pick it off. The Oilers get a hold of the puck undermanned. The Avs man advantage is over.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
Passes the puck over to Kane. The Oilers played along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it to Taves. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rantanen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He scores! It's in!
I absolutely love this goal, James. Where there's a will, there's a way, and it is a fight for possession. He's got the puck on his stick. He is shielding. He's very aware of where he's being jostled, and then he takes the shot and buries it.
The Avs are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number one, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pregame, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Tries to get the puck to Brandstrom. Slides it over to Colton. Sends it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. And he loses control here. And somehow he hangs on. Coughs it up at center. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grabbed along the board by Ekholm. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Brandstrom stick handling in his own zone. Lekkonen's got the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, a reactionary save! And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. The Avs played along the wing. Pushes it across to Janmark. And now it's grabbed by Sketcher. He grabs the puck here at the point. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Janmark's getting called for tripping. The Avs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the pass over. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a short pass to Nurse. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Sends it over to Nichushkin. Along the half wall with the puck. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Nurse is carrying it ahead. And they continue to apply pressure here. And that one's denied. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Handles the puck.
Wow! Hopping balls off the top counter. What a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Avs have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first. Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Here comes the call. Skinner's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Landeskog's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Colorado's power play gets back to work here as we are underway in the period. They win the draw. What a hit! They needed something.
It's about time someone did something, James. I mean, so frustrating when your team doesn't come out to play, so a huge hit. Let's see if that sparks something.
Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Slides the puck ahead to McKinnon. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Kane. Quick feed to Kulak. Gets it over to Bouchard. Across the point. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Oilers win it. Puck picked up by Rathbone. Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
The Oilers desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength. Georgiev's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Edmonton still down by 2 goals in this one. The Avs have it now. Here they come on the attack. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James. And when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it. You can get it off quickly.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone.
Georgiev's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Nugent Hopkins works the puck in his own zone. Edmonton's in transition. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it to McKinnon. The Avs looking against the half wall. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Colorado's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Trying to clear the zone. They get it done. Taken by McKinnon. Passes it over to Nichushkin. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. And that's deflected. Picked up along the boards by Nurse. Slides the puck to Hyman. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. The pass out front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Colorado's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. There's a shot, and the stick is best friend on that save right there.
Georgiev's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick pass to Wood. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kane.
Edmonton's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
Moves it to Taves. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, and another quick stop! And he'll opt to play the puck here. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Drouin. And that's broken up. Here's a shot. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Draisaitl's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Ekholm. Slides it across to Draisaitl. With possession along the wall. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. The Avs will play it in their own end. Now over to Kelly. Great hand-eye contact on the play. And the middle frame almost done. Moves it to Ekholm. Moves the puck. Solid hit on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. And he takes the dish. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop-tying stick as he makes the save. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Yeah, it's on the lead in the third period. It's been an entertaining game of hockey, but it's all about the offense and how much you can generate. Sky-high numbers off the charts, but 0 defensive metrics on display.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers are down a pair. McKinnon's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Slides by the check. Big time stop. Taves is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And let's see what the call is.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. Slides the puck over.
Taves has been so impressive tonight, James. He's dictating where he wants to be, when he's going to be there, and how he's going to do it. I mean, this puck is on his stick. He's falling to the ice, and he still manages to get a good scoring chance.
Quick shot! Oh, big time save by Skinner!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Ryan's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Tries to get it to Draisaitl. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset, refocus if they want to... Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Look at this! Across the line! Scores! And they finish off the Russian style!
The Avalanche have put in a complete effort tonight, and I mean, we're close to the finish line now here, Cheryl, but wow, they have really looked dominant.
They have, and they've had the killer instinct. Sometimes when you get a healthy lead, you can take the foot off the gas pedal, but they're not. They're going for it right to the end.
Puck grabbed by Middlestat. And he slides it quickly to Makar. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Poked away by Skinner. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit?
Scores! The captain delivers!
Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Edmonton's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Nugent Hopkins setting up against the wall. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Manson's been nabbed for tripping. Edmonton's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Here comes the top power play unit. You knew the coach was going to throw them out there. They need a goal to get back in this game. No better players to do it than their big stars.
A shot! And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Quick feed to Gerard. Pass to O'Connor. And he takes the feed. The Oilers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Landeskog. On the attack along the boards. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Tosses it on to Arvidsson.
Skinner's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Manson's almost back on the ice.
Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Well, it's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Bouchard. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick pass across to McKinnon. Picks it off, they go back on the attack.
Ryans, wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Moves it to Janmark. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice.
Taves is out for the remainder of the game with that injury he suffered earlier, James. We just received confirmation that it is true. The injury he sustained will keep him out, and this is a real tough one. I mean, what does the team do now, and how frustrated he must be with this injury?
And a real test of perseverance here for the bench here to get this game down to the stretch. And he takes the pass. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Knocks it away with scores! And the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. Colorado's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Handles that one. Works it across to Nurse. Turns another aside. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's over to McDavid. The Oilers certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Centering feed! And that chance is blocked. Takes the pass. Puts it on net. And that goes off a stick. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Great reach with the poke check by Emberson. Makes the save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Colorado's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Oilers win the draw. Taken along the wall by Kulak. And now he moves it quickly to Perry. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Edmonton's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Here's a chance in front. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that's off a stick. Easily turned. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Grabs control of it at the point. Lets it go. Can't get it to go. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Jostles the puck loose. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Avs found a way to win this one despite chasing the game more than to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Makes a move in front, and there's a great save by Skinner. Sends the pass over. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. Nugent Hopkins looks around. And that's intercepted by Besser. Moves it quickly over to Herodic. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. There's a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Skinner.
I love that he's getting jabbed at, pushed, and he can't be taken off balance, James. That's because he's got that low center of gravity and core strength. He does get a shot off. The goaltender makes a great read.
Takes it into the slot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Makes the save with the glove. Puck sent over to Soucy. Here's a short pass to Myers. Garland's going to play it against the half wall. Myers is hauled down. The official's arm is up. Let's get the call here. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. The Canucks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Takes the feed. Emberson's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Knocked away by DeBrusque. Pass across to Garland. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kulak. Steps into the offensive end. Into the corner now. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Canucks going to work on offense. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. On the redirect. Denies him in front. Slides it on over to Ryan. Handles the puck. Ryan's got it along the wing. Pumped away.
Ekholm standing up, ready to go.
Power play has expired.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Skinner's got it in the defensive end. Gets the puck over to Nurse. Pushes it across to Stetcher. Great read to break up the play. Now a quick pass to Hughes. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. The Oilers have it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Skinner. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Receives the pass. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Let's move to the middle, and it's blocked. And it's a quick pass to Ekholm. Steps in for the one-timer and makes the save. Moves the puck to Heinen. The Canucks take it along the wall. Lob jam in front, that's broken up. They've got some momentum here. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Takes the feed. Joshua's got it in the offensive zone. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across. Made that stop.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross-crease to make the save.
And here's a pass to Soucy. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Nurse. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
From the boards, he takes that pass. And that goes wide of everything. Sends it quickly to Nurse. Edmonton's looking to break out. Nugent Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. And he gets in the lane to block that. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Oilers are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Emberson. Nice pass back. Slides the puck over. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And look at the hustle. Scores! J.T. Miller puts it home.
There's no question that this is a hard shot and it's a quick release, but I just found that the goaltender was there. He just didn't catch the puck as it just squeaks by underneath the glove.
And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Great heads-up play with the stick by Myers. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Textbook stop by Skinner. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Dishes it to Ekholm. Handles the pass. Ekholm's got it against the boards. Gets it to the other point. Shot deflected. Puck picked up by Soucy. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Vancouver's on the attack. Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Looks to make a play over to Arvidsson.
Pettersson's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Find some space in the corner. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And a little physicality ends that threat. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Centering pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Penalty coming up here.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Suter's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Henrique's won the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Looks to get the puck over to Kane. Let's get the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Back underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Broken broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Joshua's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
The Oilers win the draw on their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. The Canucks will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty breakaway. Oh, and he completely missed the net on that.
I think there a little bit of panic set in here, James. You knew what he was looking for. He had his head up. He just didn't execute.
From point blank, and they score on the power play. They make it happen. The Canucks are checking all the boxes here tonight, Cheryl. Look at the score. I mean, from all facets of the game, too.
Well, let's look at the offensive zone. I mean, they're getting the majority of the shots, but there's a big fat zero on their opponent's side. Why? Because their goaltender's been outstanding, and they've been in good defensive posture, definitely seeing everything.
And that pass is redirected. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a slap shot from the point. Blocked in traffic. He scores! The captain leading by example. Vancouver's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Mark's looking to make something happen here in the corner. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Canucks have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. Sooners won it in their own end. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Heinen's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Feeds it to Kane. And he takes the pass. Taken by Nurse. And that's a smart heads-up play by Miller.
The Canucks have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. The Oilers kick off this period, trying to kill off this penalty, and they start with possession. Kane's got the puck. Big-time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
From one point man to another. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. The Canucks have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Sends it over to Pettersson. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. The Canucks played along the wing. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Takes the pass.
Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Cut grab by Cece. And that goes off a player in front. Skinners gain the line and on the attack. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the shot. Tremendous stop by Demko.
Demko's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Takes the feed. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Handles the puck. The Oilers carried along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Centering feed. What a goal! Vancouver's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
His reflexes on display tonight. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Here's an odd-man rush. A chance in front. And that's stopped. Here's a short pass to Strong. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Shot with the stop. And he elects to play the puck. Bouchard's taking it from his own end. From the point, they take control of it. And he can't hang on after that hit. Receives the pass. Trying to gain a step. He's in. All alone. Decides to think about it. Here's a chance. And he makes that save as well.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Steps into it, puts it just wide of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Centering feed, and that's deflected off someone in front. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And he keeps possession. Huge steal in his own end.
The Canucks are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts your work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that, and it's gone the other way, and they've cashed in.
And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, this penalty is going to be inconsequential, but I'll tell you, with every goal that the opponent has gotten, man, the energy has just been zapped out of this group.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Sooners at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's turned aside. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Suter. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Draisaitl's out of the box, but they're still shorthanded as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And less than a minute to go finally in this one.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Canucks move it in. Scrum ensues along the boards.
Hughes has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
That penalty's going to seal the deal here, James, late in the third. There's no runway left to get back on the board.
Edmonton's won the draw.
Pedersen's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Tiptoes around the puck chip. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Canucks' performance tonight. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Avalanche will establish possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Takes the feed. Inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Hughes. Moves the puck. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Looks to set up at the point now. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Blocked in traffic. Comes up with a stop. Slides the puck over. Looks to pass it to DeBrusque. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Dishes it off. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Takes the return feed. Middlestad's going to play it against the half wall. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Slides the puck to Hughes. The Canucks played along the boards. Scores! Off the one-timer up Hughes.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass. He gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
The Canucks finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
And they'll go the other way with a great play by Sprong. Tries to get it over to Garland. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Taken along the wall by Girard. Handles it again. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Point-to-point pass. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Avs have it now. Moves it to Girard. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Susi. Here's a short pass to Desharnais. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick feed to Taves. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. And he's ridden off the puck. up along the wall by Sherwood. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Sherwood. Now a quick pass to Susie. Along the half wall with the puck. Slots up from the point. Scores! Teed him up perfectly. Here in the late goings of the period, the Canucks now lead by 2. And they win that draw at center. The Avs looking against the half wall. And the play continues. Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Quick pass to Hughes. With possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Sherwood. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And he takes the feed. The Canucks take over on possession. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. And the officials waving off icing here. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Knocked away. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Vancouver's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they got to find a way to keep it the same. Push through the second and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
Hughes looks around. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Vancouver's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. He's it up! Flushes the leather! What a save by Georgiev! And he slides it quickly to Taves. Fires it on net! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Besser stick handling in his own zone. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Garland. Puck scooped up by Susie. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Made the stop on the play. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. That knocks him off the puck. And a great save. That's off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Sprong. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. On the attack along the boards. Pettersson's exploring options with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Forward. Played big in the moment there. From center they get into the attacking area. Joshua's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Vancouver's got a 2-0 lead. The Avs win it in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. The Avs take it along the wall. And he was ready for that save. Joshua's moving the puck through his own zone. Desharnais got it now deep inside his own end. Takes it and looks ahead. In close. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The cannon from the point! And that goes off a body. He's it up from the point! One-timer. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Desharnais. Here's a short pass to Forborg. Dished on over to Suter. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Takes the feed. Lets it go. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick feed to Brandstrom. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Takes a shot. Vancouver's gained possession. Hughes plays it now. Directed over to Makar. Moves it to Kelly. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Besser's got it in the offensive zone. Blast from the point! And that's blocked from someone in front. From right out of mid. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Vancouver's got it along the wall. Oh, and a huge save!
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The Canucks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Quick pass to Lehkonen. Feeds it on over to McKinnon. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. And he moves it up to Höglander. Vancouver's on the attack. Colorado's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Quick pass to Taves. Centering feed. Scores! What a finish on the play! Colorado's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the middle zone.
The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Garland. Stones him in front. Tries to get the puck over to Girard. Now a quick pass to Manson. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Yeah, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Slides the puck across to Hughes. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Handles the puck. Receives the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Rantanen. Poked away in the neutral zone by Hronek. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Here's the blast! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Pass back to the point. He scores! Brock Besser steps up big time. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Avs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes the feed. Wood's got it against the boards. And that's intercepted by Myers. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Suter. Broken up in the neutral zone by Middlestat. Moves it to Makar. Scores on the minute finish. They put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Passes it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Georgiev. Passes over to Taves. And it's a quick pass to Makar. Feeds it over to McKinnon. Broken up at center by Garland. Moves it quickly over to Taves.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Can't connect on the shot. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck.
Garland's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Desharnais lugging the puck. Vancouver's playing it from the side. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Makes the save with the dropper. And he takes the dish. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Myers moves the puck. Handles the pass. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Picks it up, and they score! The Canucks have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Suter's won the draw here in the open ice. Heinen's got the puck. Slides it across. Back to the point it goes. And he sidesteps the check there. The Avalanche have control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Colton. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Demko's been bailed out.
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. A little back and forth. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Grabs it in his own end. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Down the right side and into the zone. Centering feed. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Puck moved over to Drouin. And that's broken up by Miller. The Canucks played along the wing. Pinned up along the boards. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Nice dish from the left wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Last save.